is the key ingredient in fine dining.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a... Have you ever discussed...
Why are you asking about...
Well...
Really? And now that you mention...
So, what...
They just conduct their three-pipe...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we... Oh, he left. So, right. Both are a past... I knew you would... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. What happened? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting... Okay, well, it's about time for... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always... So, did he have you come here to find...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in here.
We gave him the business for a while, and... But here in the fortress, strong, he was working the longest hours. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that... And as his crew, if the... So, we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or... But hasn't...
Because as far as it leads to an but boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back...
So you come and...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's... When you said you knew a diver... Why is... Fortunately, though, now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard. It's been a while since... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. What? We... Talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them get...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special?
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that? Who wants to live in...
And what makes you
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone... That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go...
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind that.
You hear that, Quisto? What night?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lap...
So...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. What? Whoa, all this info...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that... Listen, kids. You've already met the one person here.
Those who have the Duke's attention.
I know who you mean. It's that...
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a Speaking of which, the last...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the...
Wait a second.
Do you think... Could it be that...
After all,
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG player?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? All right.
But why would you be...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any Then did you know that there are some people who are always There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you...
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. Huh. He is a heart. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master...
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to...
You can even estimate...
We've been working together. Traveler, what say you to me? Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremenes...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the but also there's no need to take my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, Traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it zip...
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm
You
I'll accompany you two for a walk. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a word.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
It's all yours.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept Paimon talked with... Whoa! You... Okay, let's go meet up with Lenny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out infiltrating a guarded Lynette also felt...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check...
Is now really a good...
According to my observations. Also, I'm her...
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Siegewin isn't here.
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette...
Mm-hmm. She would have said... Which means...
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books. Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was a...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no... I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Wait, the fact that Fremine...
What does he gain by letting...
So he's If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulation?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sip?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original...
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience. Besides, I do...
So?
Some of my folk I was willing to play. Mr. Linney, you need do but...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the bomb...
Why did you think
Oh.
Was this the extent...
You people really are... Mr. Linney.
Lenny!
Instead of ask... I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremine... 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah, listen.
You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research notes said that according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observe... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and... The research notes said that the Melazine... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world... Fonta's internal report suggests... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world of... We often see Miss Sijuin observe... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very... According to Collins, the Pancration... The research notes said that the Melazine race...
Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all... She often been out of her sense. Sijuin has only... Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... The research notes said that the Melazine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... According to Collins, the Pancration... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a... I've been told that the infirmary is all... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an... The research notes said that the Melazine race... Fonta's internal report suggests... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke, no, and so...
I acknowledge. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace. See, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when must sure...
But if you mean what you just said...
But I really am... His Grace knows... Well, it's merely... What are you talking...
Take me if you...
how...
Don't be like that.
Alright, everyone. I'll go get a cup of...
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face. And please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clarend while...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just How's the situation up?
The water has changed. I was only out there
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince...
It would probably work.
That's it. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just...
Fine, I'd...
Might as well.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an... Of course, it would... sorry.
Why would he ingest...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Linny, are you okay?
Oh,
Are you sure?
my hands and feet are still a bit...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Freminet?
He'll be fine, but...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarend are gone.
They probably went...
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
Miss Claret?
Miss Claret.
You're still too Miss Lynette is
A guest? Then.
You should ask His Grace about.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without.
Lenny.
The logical part of.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stayed.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siege?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to
Of course. But I'm not part. Where should I? No. I just.
You managed.
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought Linny suggested that. Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite.
So you were.
You make it sound. The Forbidden Zone is.
Are the rumors?
Why would you put it?
Oh, right.
Me, of course. As a champion.
And saving.
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not all I need to prove to you.
But.
You make it compelling.
Yeah, Paimon.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time when I noticed. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few...
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are... If this continues... Yeah, you know what the...
But that's just... too weak.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part... It's just that there's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, as the number of exiles... The Hydro Archon... And with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, now and again.
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you... Good. So Edwin's main area...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What?
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer. He called his nation Lemuria.
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ship.
Do you believe it?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath...
Were you inspired by...
Maybe. Were the workers to find out as the fortress has been... Alright, that's enough talk. Seems like you're... I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Oh?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered some. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything.
Must have been right.
Yeah,
I really can't... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your Yeah.
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three... Firstly, why was...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny. Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about that. What's more, as long as the... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's...
You're super...
If Risley does... I don't have enough...
I can't believe it.
Let's see.
Could Risley have won? If you remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have... If you ever need anything, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
It's so chill.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Ride?
Oh, that. Thankfully, although the path was... Oh, and I was keeping...
You were all super...
It's... Oh. Get a good night's rest.
much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
Happy
Still
New
wants
Year's.
to sleep. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Happy New Year's.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention!
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But Be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the... Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave. Will do.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilia... Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
It is my pleasure to...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child said... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You...
Since we're talking about it...
Oh, so against ordinary people, my Come...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shake. Oh, and just how...
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fort?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonia's. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonia.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose that... Have we entered into...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess,
Indeed. But only...
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be
That was... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long... Miss Farina.
What are you trying...
At this point, the prophecy's hanging above... But you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone.
Oh, great. I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right... Fontaine will
Then I ask you, Miss...
My... Mac...
I see. Allow me to be... Oh, that look... Then allow me to jog your memory. And what do you plan to do with the
The oratory?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Though, you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh.
You're welcome. It is getting...
Very well. We'll...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss...
Paimon's coming
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was...
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topic. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax.
They've all been working...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one. By the way, and you can just... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened to...
Didn't he say he... Forget it. I will be meeting...
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But anything left unguarded is usually just bait. It's just as I guessed, in fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her I left the scene with ease. Not long after, There's no doubt that there's some... I have to find...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede.
Probably the handiwork...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative book. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close. It wouldn't mean any... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy... I am a servant of Her Majesty the... Of course, it is how... Don't you think Fontaine... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nouvellette?
For now, yes. But this is... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase, you got, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be close.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just
You...
There's...
Please.
Well, if... Then since Font...
None of the... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The Dragon Sovereign... In any case, given the status...
Oh.
I still have some urge...
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Judgment! You can't run! Dissipate! Boba, get them! With all my strength! Judgment! Yeah! This dance is for you! Punishment! Judgment! You can't run!
Positions!
Stand with me!
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She didn't want to stress you.
Yeah.
Okay, but check the...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even... You should believe...
Oh, Paimon just...
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implied... Well, next...
Traveler! Are you still doing alright?
We're fine.
A few people sustained... Oh, of course. How did Nervo... Miss sure, Nervo. I ran into the box. If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to take...
You guys are...
Crystal!
You guys did...
Ah, and here I...
all right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
I was also whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are a lot...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
here.
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
You're Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds.
We wanted to see how the fortress is...
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has...
Where the gifts...
Nervalette got the milk. Well, it's Nervalette... Oh, and I have some...
Are these from Sijuin?
Nope, they're from... You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could...
You may act... Just remember to come...
Our bond is strong!
We're back in our cell again. Sure. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Cap. safe now. Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
If the Arataki gang stirs up... trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to Apollo.
Get with me! You can't run! I'll settle this! Shiver!
Positions!
You can't run! Dance with the waves! Punishment! Here! Judgment! You're toast! Lightning show!
Nice and spicy.
Zip! What a nuisance! You can't run! Dissipate! Shiver! Judgment!
Positions!
Our bond is strong!
Yeah! Out of the frying pan into the... That really hurt!
You can't run! Here! Judgment! Lights out! This dance is for you! You can't run! Out of my way! Yeah!
Yeah! Positions! That hurt a little.
Punishment! Judgment! Yeah! Dissipate! speed. Work hard and...
HPPYNUYR.
Leave it to me! keep up with me! Not so hard! That's cheating! Bet you can't keep up with me! You can't run! You can't run! Here! Shiver! Judgment! I'll settle this! All eyes on me! With all my strength! Let it rain!
I can't wait any longer!
Punishment! Here! You can't run! Dissipate! You can't run! Judgment! Out of my way! Goba, get them! You can't run! Judgment! Yeah! With all my strength! Shiver! You can't run! Judgment! Positions! This dance is for you! Lightning shock! You can't run! Nice and spicy! Judgment! Punishment! Our bond is strong! Goba, get them! Dissipate! Yeah! I'm the frying pan! Allies on me! Shiver! Judgment! Yeah! You can't run!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
You can't run! Our bond is strong! Punishment!
Positions! Boba, get them!
You can't run! Shiver! Lightning purified! Don't we have a job to do?
Are you here to
You
play
can't
with
run.
me?
Here! Over here!
Turn the ground into the fire! Let me amuse myself.
Oh no! Judgment! Dance with the wind! Over here! With all my strength! The merrier!
Out of my sight. I see how it is. Let me amuse myself. Oh,
Is this my final job?
positions.
It's time! Aim for the curtain to fall.
Are you here to play with me? Where are you?
You can't run! With all my strength!
Purging aggression.
You can't run! I'll settle this! You can't run!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Lights out. At least no more work.
The more, the merrier. Nice and spicy.
Over here!
Positions. Eat this.
This dance is for you!
Nova, get out of my sight. Her Majesty's
bond is strong.
flows through me.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
can't run! Judgment! Dissipate! You can't run! Punishment! Stand with me! You can't run! Shiver! Judgment! Our bond is strong!
It's my lucky
You
day.
can't run! I'll settle this! Punishment! Judgment! Here!
Finally, the fairy.
That felt pretty good.
You can't run! Our bond is strong! positions. Yeah! You can't run! Lights out. Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Stand with me! You're toast! Yeah! You can't run! Out of my way! This dance is for you! Yeah! Shiver! Yeah! You can't run! Yeah! Dissipate! Judgment! Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? You can't run! Yeah! Lights out!
You can't run! Judgment! Dissipate! With all my strength!
can't run!
Lola, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'll settle this!
Lights out.
All eyes on me! You can't run! Yeah, judgment!
Positions! Here, cheer!
Yeah, our bond is strong! You can't run!
Follow my strength!
Judgment! You can't run! Dissipate! Here! Yeah. Punishment! Out of my way! This dance is for you!
You're toast! Lola, get them!
Our bond is strong!
One strike will suffice. Keep. You're not going anywhere. Taste my will. One strike will suffice. Taste my devil. Frozen descent.
Insolent shout.
And you. Well met. Pay your dues.
The insolent shall be punished.
No escape!
Stand with me!
Leaving so soon?
The insolent shall be punished.
Stand with me!
Let me try my blade. Cheap tricks.
What a nuisance! Our bond is strong! Sorry for the trouble.
Frozen.
The show hurts. Race you!
Frostbite.
I hurt.
You can't run!
Nice and spicy. Here.
strong! Judgment!
Fall before me!
Out of my way! You can't run! Shiver!
You will win. This.
That felt pretty good.
Get with me! What a nuisance! Judgment! Positions! Yeah!
I see how it is.
Yeah! Judgment!
Lights out.
Lightning! Yeah! You can't run! Judgment! This dance is for you! With all my strength! Yeah! Punishment! Yeah! Yeah! Dissipate! Judgment! Yeah!